तो हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। तो पिछली बार क्या हुआ था, लाइट चली गई थी और क्या हुआ। तो लाइट चली गई थी और कल हमारा नेट चला गया था। वाह, ऐसी बात है। तो इस वजह से हम नहीं खेल पाए, इसलिए यस, उस टाइम पे हमारी स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई। और अभी हम लूज ढूंढने जा ही रहे थे, स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई ना हमारी। ये कहाँ पे है इसको? तो ठीक है, ये कहाँ पे देखते हैं, पहले क्यूज देखते हैं। क्या है, क्यू है क्या ढूंढना है ये?
Not too far now.
ठीक है। This must be one of the floating bags that were mentioned. ये actually side quest ही लग रहा है।
Be free.
अबे ऐसे नहीं लगा ये। वहाँ पे ये थोड़ा दूर है। Oh, not good. ये कोई बात नहीं, यहीं पे ये होगा ना फिर।
Farewell. Take this.
अबे यार, भूल ही गया मैं।
Yeah.
ब्रोकन कार्ट जो भी है। और पेड ऑफ पेपर और यहाँ पे जाना। मेन क्वेस्ट भूल गया मैं। 2 मिनट कुछ नहीं कर रहा। 2 मिनट क्या है, पता चढ़ ही जाएगा भाई पूरा। ब्रो कनेक्ट हो जाएगा। माय बैड। पानी में कूदने वाला था भाई, बताओ कोई सुसाइडल कहाँ पे है भाई? इनके तो ये दिख ही नहीं रहा मुझे। पाँव पकड़ रखा है हो रहा यहाँ पे। क्या बोल रहा है? कुछ ऑफरिंग नहीं करना। होंडा विलेज इन्वेस्टिगेशन Battery log just granny said. Is something here? Seriously. Wow, it's marked coin pouch. Are you thinking that Paimon? Oh my. I'm thinking about buying lots of snack with this Mora. Spare. But a deal with our village. से देख रहा मैं कहाँ पे। Surrender. यहाँ पे कहीं पे वो अबे आसमान में भी नहीं है। ये कहाँ है? मतलब और कहाँ पर ये जब नहीं था अब आया। दोनों यही है, दोनों एक साथ कैसे हो सकता है? वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, दोनों एक साथ कैसे हो सकता
Let's get down to business.
है यार। नहीं करनी चाहिए।
My blade.
बैठना नहीं था। कौन था डेंस? क्या देना है इसको? With the deal with I can't read. Don't you try to fool me with some random things. This was found at the travel in your bed. नहीं लगा। Okay. क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं तब नहीं रहा। ये नहीं क्या? ओ बैक किया। क्या मिला मुझे? क्यों नहीं कर सकता? देना क्या है इससे? ये भी नहीं दे रहा। ये भी नहीं कर पा रहा मैं। ये नहीं मिला क्या सुन? तो क्या चीजें बता दे रहा है? लेटर ऑफ द एपिसोड पढ़ने वाली ये नहीं होगा। लव लेटर मिला क्या? मिला क्या? क्या मिला? क्या मिला? क्या मिला? क्या ये तो नहीं पता क्या मिला मुझे। शाइनी पाउच कुछ मिला था क्या? ये मिला क्या? हाँ बैग ऑफ कैरिंग हो रहा। Now then, please draw the marking. Okay. ये भी था। मैंने देखा नहीं यार क्या था। ये इधर एक लेटर भी तो मिला था। ये था बस। लगा ठीक। नहीं क्यों लगाया फिर? मैंने I'm not wanting. Worship diaries. The rooftop. ठीक पढ़ लिया। अड़ले
Not too far now.
Another test subject.
Too slow. Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
How's this?
Suffocate!
easy I guess
My blade.
मेरे पास होगा होगा ना अब परफॉर्म कर सकता हूँ ये ना
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
कुछ हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा इधर नहीं हो सकता
Cool it.
What? पता चला क्या हुआ क्या यहाँ पे कुछ आ रहा है यहाँ पे क्या बोल रहा है वो जला दिया उसने
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
हटे ना
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
अबे आसान है क्या बात कर रहा काम पे काम है कुछ लेके जाना है
Take this. कहाँ जाना भाई करना क्या है Dodge this.
ये भी तो अंदर आई भाई ये पागल है मेरा क्या क्या भाई कुछ के अंदर मैं साले तब जा नहीं सकता था भाई, वो कब से जा रहा था, मैं उससे जा ही नहीं रहा
Cool it.
पता यहाँ पे यहाँ पे था
Lightning flash. Dodge this.
और अच्छा चल ये तो समझ गया, ये यहाँ पे था ठीक है। बट अब क्या, अब नहीं पता मुझे क्या करना है। ये चाहिए था आई गेस। यहाँ पे ऊपर कुछ बट कुछ है नहीं वहाँ पे। अरे जा, वाह जा तो सक ही रहा है।
Freeze.
जान दे लेट्स सी, चलते हैं ऊपर देखते हैं। क्या पता कुछ करना हो। हाँ? क्या होगा भाई?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
ये कर रहा हूँ। कि
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। आई थिंक वहीं पे मुझे सेकंड वाला भी मिल जाएगा। मतलब ये जो आपको वीड करना क्या है? पर जाना है क्या? करना क्या था? ओह वहाँ ऊपर जाना है। ओके यहाँ पे चीजें देखते हैं तो
Dodge this.
कुछ भी नहीं, ऐसे ही दिया है। प्यूरीफाई ओ ऐसा बात है। ओके ओके बस एक ही था एडजस्ट ऑर्डर जा फर्स्ट ये फर्स्ट ठीक है ये फर्स्ट है ये सेकंड होगा वो थर्ड होगा फोर्थ फिर वो पाए होना चाहिए फर्स्ट तो फर्स्ट सेकंड बराबर है थर्ड मुझे ऐसे ही लग रहा है मैंने पता नहीं फोर यस फाइव तो ये ना
What's one more opponent? Be free! I'm ready! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Cool it!
Not too far now.
Take this! Dodge this! Will do! Cut down like this.
वेरी इम्प्रेसिव ओह ये आ गई ना इसका ही तो क्वेश्चन कर रहा हूँ मेन स्टोरी पे आया नहीं था मैं हाउ डिड यू व्हेन डिड यू व्हाई I was right to have my eyes on you. You are indeed qualified to perform the cleaning. Please, why are you here? I was quite concerned as to your actions as to whether you could feel the road. Okay. She watching. Are you reporting us to authorized and part in case the authorities? Who do you mean? You know the people in the charge of the Konda village things. Are you referring to the matter that the people of Konda village have hidden away? I'm loyal Noramaki Island, not some police stations. That skip, guys. Do not fret our paradise. क्यों भी यहाँ से निकलने का तो हो गया ना ये
What's the hurry?
oh what you really want sacrificial offering to the thing and then वहाँ पे भी जाना है ठीक है मैं करता हूँ फिक्स करना वहाँ पे कुछ हाँ जाना है यहीं पे होना चाहिए ना ये रहा ना अब यहाँ से मैं जा सकता छोटी कर सकता ये कौन सी जगह वैसे यहाँ पे है ना भाई ट्रेजर ट्रेजर अबे ये तो देखा ही नहीं
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Well. Lucky the explorer. तो भी है यहाँ पे यहाँ से यहाँ पे और कुछ तो यहाँ से भी रास्ता इसको देखियो आ रही क्या
Farewell! Freeze!
फिर यहीं से भी रास्ता भी है, मतलब यहाँ से रास्ता है। वहाँ पे भी, वहाँ पे ऑटो की है। तो ये रास्ता था यहाँ पे का। यहाँ से जाने की उम्मीद नहीं है ना, यहीं से जाना है। कहाँ था? हाँ, go to abandoned shrine northeast corner. और ये कहाँ पे? लास्ट में जाएंगे। जो भी तो कर सकता हूँ।
Be free! Lightning flash! I'll keep this close.
मैं कहाँ पे था? यहाँ पे था ना, कोंडा विलेज में। Full abundance. Sacred Sakura Kuzni ritual. भाई साहब, कहाँ पे abundance? ये सब तो कलेक्ट करना है। बच्चा नीचे आ गया। बताएगा कहाँ जाना है? और मैं जाऊँ आगे फिर। नहीं बता रहा भाई, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा। एक्को प्लेन थोड़े
Cool it!
ये क्या था बस? याद नहीं आ रहा है। से वो लगता है
What's the hurry?
जाना है यहाँ पर।
Not too far now.
कैसे लगा?
Dodge this! Farewell! Freeze! How fortunate. Free! Yeah, to the very
Village.
I'll keep this close.
Có điều quá.
Kuchirai art will definitely flourish under my.
I think nghĩ thì nó catch. Sorry. My bad. Yep, the catch यही देगी. क्या catching? Angelic. Cô bắt ra cái này anh hả? Đáp cơ đó. Cái gì vậy kìa? Ồ, ở đây tôi vô rồi. Nhưng nó không có được làm gì đâu.
Not too far now. Dodge this.
Chalo, chalo. क्या रहा? हिंदी ले जा भाई यहाँ पे। और एक कहाँ पे? कभी क्या स्पीड?
Quite the find.
क्या बात है ऐसा भी है? वो क्या भाई? वो तो ठीक है, तो काम कोनी क्या बोला था कोनी का बूटा अरे यार ये दिक्कत है प्रॉब्लम कहाँ से
Farewell!
नहीं मानेगा नहीं कहाँ भी है पानी में
Lightning flash!
नहीं मान रहा भाई बोलो क्या भाई तो कहाँ लेके जा रहा है देख रहा कोई हैरान नहीं है भाई बात चलता है अपनी डायरेक्शन में कहाँ से आता यहाँ पे था बच्चा इनाजुमा आ गए ना पहुंच गए इनाजुमा से Commodity house अबे वाह भैया वाह क्या भाई है भाई लकी डॉग सिल्वर कहीं तो है सही है
According to the letter, this should be...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
I'm
afraid you'll have...
Wait! We're not the general...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what, Paimon?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
This sounds Intercommunity house. Okay. Tavern जैसा है क्या? अब तो
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But still doesn't really add up. I know a dog on us.
All right. I've had my fun.
Yeah.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. as was the case in Rito.
तू वो बन
So
बाजार
I
निकल
came up with
गया.
this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all
Right.
seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My
So
apologies.
how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend? You mean he died in the duel?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
अच्छा,
Hmm.
उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
So we are allowed to meet it.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
कहाँ
Where?
जा रहे हैं?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Go to the statue of दरबार. ऐसे तो सोचा गया. है तो भैया. ओ बेटे प्रेशियस चेस्ट देखा कैसे छुपा के रखते बताओ. क्या मिला? ओ भाई मोरा मिला है. यहाँ पे कुछ है. Honor of Community House. हाँ? Honor of Community House क्या भाई? बताओ. यहाँ पे कुछ है. क्या कपड़े नहीं पड़ रहा है. ठीक है भाई ढूंढता से. फुल अरेंजमेंट भाई. दूसरे के घर में घुस कैसे काम नहीं करता. और बिल्डिंग. Sengomia Chronicles. Okay, let's go. Intercommodate. मुझे जाना है हमें कहाँ पे? यहाँ का मैं भूल गया. यहाँ का मतलब मैं नहीं जानी. यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे चलते हैं. Top point. अब आया. Go to the nearest base. हाँ चल. कहाँ पे? कहाँ पे? कहाँ पे? Now we can enter. You could say there is no commission. I can't come. अरे हाँ मैंने तुमसे कमीशन भी नहीं किया. अबे यार ये कुछ और आ गया क्या? मैं तो 3 विशेस कर रहा हूँ ना मैं. यही कर रहा हूँ. हाँ हो गया हमने. ये देखिए. डीजल. नाम है. इसका आता है. वो जो कमाजी. यहाँ पे भी है. ये है. ये एनिमो के जैसा नहीं था क्या? स्टैचू.
This
एनिमो
area
स्टैचू.
sure feels gloomy.
कैसे लग रहा है?
People probably don't come here often. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the vision interview?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of
Ah,
contracts.
okay.
As
Then
for
eternity.
Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden
Okay.
Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Did you
And
hear
then
the sound of
what?
people inspiration?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Fun?
The expression of all. Okay, go to the Kamisaro state. अब तो कतई दूर है यहाँ पे जानता है अपनी भाई कहाँ से चले वो यहाँ से चल कहाँ से होते ये तो पूरा घुमा भी नहीं है यहाँ पे अभी बताइए ये That's it. No.
Not too far now.
Let's get down to business.
Freeze!
Try. Take this. You're open.
Dodge this!
Hit the fairy. How's this?
बस साले तो दिख रहे हैं।
Farewell!
Cool it. Picked. Test subject.
Dodge this! Be free!
कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं ये कलेक्ट क्या बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे क्या देख रहे हो तुम साले भाई कुछ चीज़ ही नहीं जीवन में है हल्का दुनिया तो चाहिए उनके पास जाऊंगा तो लोग देंगे उनके पास जस्ट भाई यहाँ जाना था मुझे यहाँ पे नेवर माइंड आई गेस this. अरे इतना दूर कहाँ आ रहा था? के अंदर बे चुंडी फॉरेस्ट हो गया कि एकदम राइट साइड में ये कहाँ पे कहाँ पे गया कहाँ पे गया कहाँ पे गया कहाँ पे गया
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
और ये क्या भाई और मैं क्या बात
Over here.
हम जाने नहीं तो वो मेरे को तो ना चीज़ कर रही है पहुंच गया not too far करना क्या चाहता है I don't know
I shall protect the lady of the
How
clan.
will the Sokoka decree
कहाँ है कहाँ है कहाँ पे ऊपर है टच कर लेता हुआ है इधर है can I see हाँ भाई पर भी नहीं है मीन्स के नीचे होगा ये रहा चलो एटलीस्ट है ना बताओ किस तरफ भी है चलते हैं देखते हैं मतलब मिलेगा तो मिल गया तो मतलब क्या मतलब बस इस तरफ जाना तो जाना यहाँ पे है ना ये यहाँ जा रहा है
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
I'm kind of
Paimon kinda expected
How
it
to
to
top
be
the G chamber.
snazzier.
How to top the down.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is
कितना
this
hype बना दिया
the
बताओ.
Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide at present in Inazuma. In the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to Traveler. Lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the right instrument. I did not come start a rebellion.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
no, please, wait!
Catch you
I
later
will
now.
introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You
You
must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you...
Listen while I come to the story revisionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
3 wishes है ना. Princess behind the curtain. कौन है? ओ गायब है. कहाँ गई प्रिंसेस? Behind the curtain तो है ही नहीं. यहाँ तो कोई नहीं है. अबे इसके भी behind है क्या? एक पता नहीं. यहाँ तो कोई नहीं है भाई. तुम्हारे कर्टन वर्टन सब पागल बनाया तूने मुझे. खोमा साले. पर्दे के पीछे कुछ नहीं था. कहाँ जाना था? कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं. जाना है कोंडा विलेज. कर लेंगे कभी. यहाँ पे यहाँ पे जाना. हाँ लो सारा बहुत ऊपर है. हम यहाँ पे सारा होते हैं. पहले इनका सरफेस पे दिखता है. अरे भाई यहाँ दिखा रहे हैं. तो यहाँ पे ये क्या है भाई? ये यहाँ पे कोई बंदा देखा था मैंने. तो ये एक टाइप की यहाँ की सीढ़ी चाहिए. कहाँ भाग रहा है? अबे 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 लाइन मेरे पर है. चलो
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
The insolent shall be punished.
Farewell!
Freeze!
पता तू कहाँ है।
Impertinent fool.
आबा आबा। पता ही गलत ही जगह गिरा है। आप तो करते।
Where are you?
मारना पड़ेगा। साले क्या मतलब है? Come on. अच्छा भाई मैं चलो। Inazuma उतना बड़ा बन गया। ये यहाँ पे कौन है? याई क्या नाम है दोस्त? याई को यहीं पे जाना था ना। अच्छा ये चल रहा है हम श्राइन पे। अच्छा यहाँ पे ना श्राइन।
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out. इसे कम काम करता है। Be free.
अच्छा ये घूमेगा, ये घूमेगा। ठीक है।
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
तरफ नहीं है लेके आना था कि उस तरफ में लेके आना था। कहाँ दिख रहा है? ये दिख गया। अब चलते हैं अपन। ऐसे चलता हूँ मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ से नीचे होके चलते हैं और आई थिंक इस तरह ये तो छोटा है ना, 10 कदम पे मिल जाता है एक को। हो रहा दो है, बताओ एक ही जगह पे दो है। यहाँ पे पजल तो नहीं कर रहा मैं बैठ के फिलहाल, बट कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ और ये ऑब्वियसली नीचे लेवल पे है, इसका भी लेवल है वो वहाँ पे। यहाँ पे मैं आता हूँ आता हूँ भाई यहाँ पे एक और है भाई। अब बात कर तो यहाँ पे कहाँ गया?
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
लग गए नहीं कुत्ता बचाने और एक कहाँ पे कहाँ पे कहीं पे कहीं दिखा रहा था लेकिन उसके अंदर भी कहाँ पे कहाँ पे अंदर ही है ना मतलब यहाँ पे कोई दिख रहा है पहले वो मार सकता कैसा नहीं रहा है
Not too far now.
Lightning flash!
साले इतने अंदर से कैसे मार दे रहा है ये पता करा
Take this! Dodge this!
ये बाहर आ गए क्या वही बोलो बाहर आ गए ये बिल्कुल ऐसा कैसे मार गए तुम दिख रहा है क्या साइंस पता नहीं ये हेल्थ तो कम है यार वो दिख रहा है वो तो इसके अंदर होगा ना बेटा क्यों हट गया हाँ तो जा सकते हैं अरे यार ओ कराना क्या रहता है करा क्या बात है
Your passion for be free.
क्या और तो नहीं होना चाहिए क्या हो रहा थ्रू आउट गया यार भाई पूरा थ्रू आउट एरिया लगा कर रखा है
Farewell! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Following thunder! Freeze! What's the hurry? Be free!
और बाकी क्या एक कितना है क्या एक चीटिंग है मुझे लगा ये पता नहीं क्या होगा मैं मर जाऊंगा अरे क्या ही करता है यार हाँ हाँ अरे वो देता ना कर सकता हूँ।
I'll keep this close.
इसके लिए ये तो सिखा रहा बेचारा पार्टी गया तो क्या बोलेगा जाना कहाँ यहाँ पर ठीक है ना मैं यहीं पे आएंगे यार
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden? After all,
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go.
आज तो चुप रहो माहिर और क्या
you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to
ऐसे ही बोलते Genjiro तो why the change
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy.
इसके सामने बर्थडे से
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
It depends on you.
True. But and what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took me in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave. But if you can't remember anything... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's...
Hello. क्या होगा भाई? चल तो रहा है। हाँ? कनेक्टिंग? नेट तो चल रहा भाई मेरा। नेट तो चल रहा मेरा। Good boy. I don't know. बात तो कर लेगा ना।
You must be Tejima.
Me? It's not a quest true. And what made me want to... I don't have answers to them. In the past...
Okay. Well, Oh, maybe...
Oh, that
Oh,
yes, yes!
Perfect! So
If you don't mind...
ठीक है, find the clues first. Dog.
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what we... Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his... I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it... Seems like your average... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most... Now that's the kind of info we're looking for!
Time to pray to the shrine. Right then?
So this is the Omamori Tejima Road. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
I wish it could be like this.
Take this!
This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been... Konda
If he
Village.
becomes a predator during war,
Sounds
go
so
wait for
familiar.
me in Konda Village.
Where is
There
that
will be a
place
safe
again?
home for us. It's here, right?
So the
तो
reason
खड़े हैं हम लोग।
Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and...
Talk to Tejima. कहाँ Tejima? नहीं था क्या?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori and... But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally And just look at all the things that did happen over the years.
Time has flown by
The
so
time has
quickly,
flown
the
by
feeling
so
like a
quickly.
blink of an eye.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
My vision taken from me, it felt like a
Now that I think about it, love, regret,
everything I felt for
everything
her,
I
it all
felt for
disappeared,
her.
except my feelings.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was.
Face, her voice, the
Her
things
face,
joined together after-
her voice. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with.
As if all
As
these
if
years have
all
been
these
nothing,
years
a
have been
hazy
nothing
dream.
but a
So we were
hazy
still
dream.
planning
I think
or
maybe not.
something I waited
If
so
this is
long
something
for,
I
I
waited
suppose I
most of
should
my
carry
life
on
for,
waiting.
although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name?
Would be upsetting for
Wouldn't
her.
that, when I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is... Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for... I shall remain here and keep waiting.
Tejima seems to be dealing
Yeah, but still, if I'm
okay,
really sad,
but still, it
The
makes
reason to
Paimon
feel
really
sad
sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision,
it's all your
you
hope
lose
and
all.
tension.
That certainly explains the state Tejima was in. At least we were able to help him.
Next person चलता है 3 लोग को है ना
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their...
कहाँ पे है Inazuma City and the next person who lost their wish. Samurai था ना
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the... But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand...
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions like emergency.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for... In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give... He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve...
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
क्या बताइए भूल गया वो कुरोसावा भाई बताओ
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. but I don't recall. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provision?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by... If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have...
Huh. He seems to me, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders, and we should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone...
हाँ यार इसका है खराब है ना पड़ेगा तो क्या अरे
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's...
teach him a lesson.
Not too far now.
Another test sub.
Oh, there. Easy.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of
hoarders
joining the
because
treasure
someone
hoarders?
like you. Okay,
We could
tell
use
us
someone
all
like
now
you.
about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box.
Hopefully with
Hopefully it's
valuable
valuable.
insight.
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was
Okay,
planning on opening it myself once we got... But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box...
Say,
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the...
There's nothing in here, but I...
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Ollie. We're talking tons of more. We better talk to this Miss Ollie and get to the bottom of it. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't...
Yeah, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke...
Shut it. Let's just...
पामन तो ऐसे किसी की विषय नहीं रख दिया यहाँ पे कोई वो नहीं है कहाँ पे जाना है तो इतने दूर में बस यही एक अच्छा यही तो करना था भाई worship. Let's worship. बहुत सारे कलेक्ट किए मैंने electricity memory of violet flash okay yeah where were we Inazuma Shrine of Death. ठीक है आई
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
about this I
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from? How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense, and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recent. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. At least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa... Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can...
Talk to Kurosawa. Kurosawa.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did the...
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword.
They left.
It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
I think I said it was true, right? Really,
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
I really don't remember.
But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father, what did he say?
I can't seem to remember.
It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me.
It's gone forever, no matter
So
how hard I
many
try to
memories.
remember.
All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away,
He places the sword in
he
my hand.
and said to me,
So you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
He was a virtue and justice.
virtue and just somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
हो गया इसका काम मतलब वो लोग तो लोग मूव आउट और मसा पास में पहले ओपन पेज क्या देखो चलना पड़ेगा
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of— Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Where to become
Disciples?
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like— Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait. I'm not going back until I can call in my sense.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strangest things over and over. And he refuses to... Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an but if I'm honest, I I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely...
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you...
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back.
करना पड़ेगा Narukami Island. वो कहाँ से तो वही कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं में से आवाज आ रही है पता क्या है देख लेते हैं पहले क्या क्या चीज़ है कमीशन क्वेस्ट इनाज़ुमा सिटी में चलते हैं ना हाँ चलो coming add extras क्या फिर Catherine and Inazuma talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssum. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
Claim adventure. Ah, yeah. Inazuma आ गया ना? तो बोला है बाहर. Lavender और ऐसा. Sunset आओ. तो फिलहाल यही अबे यार एम्बर कभी अभी कॉल कर लेता एम्बर को एम्बर भी पता नहीं और ठीक सर ठीक है अब select होगा ना कमीशन Inazuma dangerous surprise okay Chapter 2 Act 1 and start that time का
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same?
ये भी कंप्लीट करना है। द पोस्ट करना है। अब ये देख लेते हैं अभी क्या बाकी है। ओ भाई 69 बताओ। रूम फॉर इंप्रूव। हाँ यहाँ पे है, यहाँ पे है। What's that? What that? None. That's all about it. और कुछ आता है? Third part speaker और वो तो तो ट्रैवलर्स पर में हाँ ये कर सकता हूँ। लेटर भी देना था। अच्छा is there anything about commerce? Find Kojo Komaji. यहाँ पे Kojo Komaji होगा। Complete. Look at Kojo Kominang restaurant. For the snack. The restaurant to collect the snack. About Commercial Street. Okay. This is a travel permit. Please take it. Travel permit can freely enter you in a leave return. अब जाके मुझे देना पड़ेगा वहाँ पर। रिटर्न तो आया था ना। हाँ मैं आ गया। ये वर्ल्ड एसमिशन भी करना पड़ेगा मुझे। बहुत हो चुका है। फायर पे पहुंच गया हूँ। अभी कितना टाइम हो रहा है वैसे? और क्या बचा है? हाँ ये बचा था सेकंड। फिर कुछ टॉम चेजर पार्ट 1 Prison in Shackles. User of choosing of having special. हाँ ये तो ये तो चैलेंज पर और एक ऐसा और लिख लेते तब तक टैप पैड ये परफेक्ट टाइम चल चुका है 12 कैलकुलेटर क्या दिक्कत कितना होने वाला है? 16 हो चुका है ना? ना यहाँ पे इससे बात कर लूँगा तब तक। अच्छा अच्छा एक्चुअली मैं कहाँ था? वाटर वाला था नहीं क्या? मैं सुना क्या है? कमीशन दे रहा है। ओह क्या बात है, फिर मतलब हम बहुत सही टाइम पे कमीशन। कैंसिल करता हूँ, फिलहाल ये करता हूँ मैं कैटेगरी करता हूँ। टाइम वैसे कुछ नहीं कर सकते, खाना देना खाना तो तुझे नहीं हो जाएगा सामने। हमारे यहाँ का करना किसने किया? कोई तो था।
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken, and it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. but they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
तो अभी आए चल बना ठीक है आप क्या भाई
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's... Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's got...
How did you... Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before... I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable. Practitioners of Meikyo Shui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. But Domon was different.
The first thing he did when he
joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shui. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expect. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my
I
name.
thought mine was a name.
I thought mine. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story.
You should get back now.
You should get back
Darkness
now.
revolution.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the... Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Coming along.
What?
कौन है?
You're saying he isn't? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No.
Nanako, please.
जरूरी है
Try
क्या
not
भाई?
to get
पागल हो
agitated.
गया वो? नहीं
I'm
बोल सकता।
sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head
Yeah, Nico.
shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news!
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei,
Lady Yai can
but Lady Yai...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady
is
Yai
not-
does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Anyway, you should join us too. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children.
Riding show है। कहाँ जाना है? यहीं पे जाना ना, मुझे पता है। यही तो है लेडीज। क्या नाम था इसका? क्या है इनको? चलो ये। क्या हो गया? बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर है क्या? क्या बात कर रहा? बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर है क्या? नहीं यार, इतना भी ऊपर नहीं है। क्या बात कर रहा है? अरे देख, ये ऐसे करेंगे तो कैसे चढ़ेंगे भाई? फुल स्ट्रेंथ रिकवर करके तो चलो। चढ़ ही गए थे भाई, चढ़ गए भाई। क्या बात कर रहा प्रो? और सीरियस ब्रो, कहाँ से चलता है? क्या बात कर रहा है यार? तू बता रहा, मुझे ये नहीं चढ़ पा रहा हूँ। कितना ऊपर है ये? चढ़ जाएगा चढ़ गया बस टाइम पास कराना है इनको बस टाइम पास कराना सन को नहीं चढ़ता बस टाइम पास कराना टाइम पास कर सकता बस योना एंट्री ओ भाई ये लेके जाएगा मुझे कहाँ है कहाँ बेटा अबे यार ना कोई तो बोला ठीक है जाना वहाँ पे था ना वहाँ पे क्यों आया हूँ जाना वहाँ पे क्यों समझ रहा हूँ वहाँ पे भी ओ यहाँ से ऊपर जाना मुझे अरे हवा हवा भाई हवा हवाबाज इंसान करना क्या चाहते हैं मेरे साथ करना क्या चाहते हैं मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा ओ भाई ये क्या है यहाँ तो मैं नहीं आया था यहाँ से आता ना ये क्या श्राइन बोल के कहीं लेके आ गए वहाँ पे है वो होगा होगा
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
तब आप प्रॉब्ली वहाँ पे हो। नीचे तो नहीं है ना? कहीं को करना है कहाँ पे बे? ये वहाँ पे पहुँचा। शिट शिट शिट। My bad. ये पता नहीं क्या है, यहीं से चल लेता हूँ मैं। यही बात, यही जगह है भाई, ये क्या ही जगह है, पता नहीं क्या ही करना है यहाँ पर। वहाँ पे तो ऊपर चढ़ भी चुका था मैं, यहीं पे था ना ऊपर टाइम पे। ये क्या है? कौन बन रहा है ये? ये क्या और ऊपर जाना है? आ गए वाह। अब भी कुछ था। चक्कर लगा यहाँ पे दो दिखा रहा है। ठीक है, यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है। और यहीं पे दिखा रहा है तो उस कहाँ जा रहा है? कानून नाना फ्रेंड मेरे उसको देख लिया मैंने कितना।
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from... I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with...
Yeah, Miko.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evils.
But... then did...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he... Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments...
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on... When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering.
I'm sorry, Father. Sensei.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Did he follow us the whole way?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day.
I couldn't face the mission, that's why I'm here.
I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you first. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in you. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me...
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually...
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once... Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you... So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai,
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any... Well, Don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get your...
Yeah, Nico. Disable thinking head shine.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back...
Kamisato.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
क्या कर रहा भाई अंदर क्यों जा रहा है ये नहीं है वहाँ पे ये देख ले भाई ये वो नहीं है क्या है
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions, Ayaka, how come this time you get to...
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe...
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Alright then.
Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Hope they can see when they free from them.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common, but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the vision hunted.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the...
Take you once they're going to house.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Homa.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meat?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land. And even such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for...
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish...
What kind of god is that?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them form... She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else writing the vision on YouTube? Maybe raise a formula vision.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on...
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the...
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
If it is a formula division.
Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and so they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in it. Almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt.
I have no further.
Ooh, Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to...
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by... For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where 21. Okay.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou.
Darn! So they found out about...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He has saved many others. It is only right that he...
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Fear of rolling that job to me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find...
Oh, Mamori just... तू मदरा में तो भाई क्या कर रहा है?
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Hey! What? Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on! This way!
अरे ये तो वो है ना अब तो याद नहीं
What's going on? Can't you see me? Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a... Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right.
Wise choice. All right.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know? This is your fault. You're the one who stepped up.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll unfair. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about that. If I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of... So, what about if I...
Sure, welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant...
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a...
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our...
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him in...
Could you please to help Master Masakatsu? यहाँ पे जाना पता है ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा नीचे जाना फिर तो Wherever. Yeah. Police station. Oh, fire and pyro. Yes, I have fire and pyro. Let's start. Let's get started.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon and...
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here.
Let's find
Master. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu.
You sure?
Yes.
Sky देगी ना? नहीं है. चला भाई. मैं साथ करता हूँ. को मारना पड़ेगा.
Farewell.
सही है.
Dodge this.
Fire and pyro.
I must withdraw. Freeze.
मार के जाना तो फिर करो.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
अबे?
Dodge this. Wind blade.
ये बंद हो गया. हाँ?
Teach me a lesson.
Teach me a lesson बोल रहा था. अच्छा इनको मारना पड़ेगा. बोलना तो नहीं.
Cool it. Wind blade. I need to train harder.
Who goes there? I've lost.
Lost on mine.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Nice.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Shut down कर दिया. पता नहीं. मुझे तो कुछ नहीं लगा. वो मारा भी हो सकता है.
Teach me a lesson.
Get them.
Show me what you got. You're free now. Farewell. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Robot, get them!
I dare you. I need to train harder. I've been bested.
apa ya? Kamu udah. ऐसा नहीं किया है.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
ले. आया बड़ा. चल. क्या था पता नहीं.
Teach me a lesson.
यही करना था मुझे.
Don't hold back. Be free. Dodge this! Show me what you've got! Freeze! Windblade! Bested! Farewell! Dodge this! Allow me to strike first!
क्या कर क्या रहा है मार रहा
I need to train harder.
अच्छा अभी तो
Be free! Free!
टिक करना था ना घुमाया भाई वो तो इसके चक्कर में घुमाया
Farewell! Cool it! I must withdraw.
There must be somewhere around. यहाँ का रास्ता नहीं है यहाँ पे नहीं है। यहाँ पे यहाँ पे पहुंच गया प्रिजन में आया था
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just...
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
we can only create our
Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Kujo Sara तो पड़ी अपने पे
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Mas.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean
We'll
to.
find us if we don't come back.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Ooh.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice one.
I was particularly proud of this batch.
Oh, God!
Yoimiya, this is...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this was an international.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our
कुछ सारों को देंगे पे ना यहीं से आएगा ना अपन देख रहा हूँ कुछ और है क्या मास्टर मसुकात्सु क्या था
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh,
come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be...
वो जैसा आ रहा है
Oh.
watching us the whole time on
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the... He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
क्या उसने बोल दिया ले दिया उसने गजा बन गई पुलिस स्टेशन कैदी बना कर
We're finally out of that creep.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all-
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Masakatsu.
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jail house Krista. Community house पे जाना है Community house. Add Esther as.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the... In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why if our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an we are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't... You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be... yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do... Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you...
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an... Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll
A hot pot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the... Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my...
You really do want to... Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients.
Let's stick to the classic. Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mistful... This is already shaping up to...
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought.
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not...
After a while.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Oh, gonna have to do that one. Enable God and love. Private commission. Just keep on. वाह कितना भाई
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my
individual request? You mean—
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for—
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Really never heard of her name.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their— So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the prep. Please keep everything I have told you. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be—
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
ચાલો ગયો ભાઈ મિસ તો કરો ભાઈ પ્રાઇવેટ કરો ઓવન વિશે તો ન કોરાડક્સ
Body and soul.
इसके साथ जा रहे हैं
This must be—
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of— Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? What?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailor?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be—
Oh, Ayaka—
Let me see.
Could be—
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, they're based on the design. This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict... In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring... But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric,
you could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want and...
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal and Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired... Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kami. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now.
That's very kind of you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
We do.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look! There he is!
Looks like we found... Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's...
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did some...
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade... We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been... Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly...
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the... I do so not without reservation, so... I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't...
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Konju Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Subscribe, bro. I lost, bro. Nice.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
It's at Dragon not Dark Cow. What a nice brief.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Okay.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchant. You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their... Look at that. No response. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all...
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it...
You're just a big bully!
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
It's my lucky day!
Oh. तो इसको देखियो.
Let's get down to business.
What?
Boom! Say no more!
देखो भाई, चलती है तो कराया भाई इसको.
Be free!
Whirling snow!
My blade! Finally, No.
What a fun life.
Boom!
You get it with that.
My apologies!
Fairy!
धर दिया भाई, धर दिया.
No.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another day!
Another test.
Say no more!
Whirling snow!
Damn it, you भाई.
So rude! My apologies!
Fairy! Finally,
मुझे कुछ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी भाई.
Well, that's resolved then!
वहाँ पे पानी था इसकी वजह से हुआ, ठीक है?
No, please,
It was nothing.
It was nothing. I was simply...
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't
Hey,
worry,
Baba.
we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a
इसका
hurry.
vision नहीं दिख रहा था ना,
It
वो
would
मेरे
seem
को
they
तो
didn't
कौन
have
सा
time
vision
to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get... Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and...
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home!
Don't go rob again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisama.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person...
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
सही है यार, अगर nearby water है, तो मैं सुप करके जा सकता हूँ.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
वहाँ पे है और एक yes.
Are you here to play with me?
Are you serious? बच्चा करता ही भाई. आदत करेगा. Return to पीछे चलते भाई पहले हाल यहाँ पे जाना ना हाँ पहुंच गए
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment.
पहले करके रखना चाहिए ना यार
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missed. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the... Oh, are you sure?
So special to me.
Is that so impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly
Okay,
find
you're
someone
fine.
to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Thank you, Paimon and I are fine as yeah.
Well, something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of... Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little...
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean... I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't...
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided for our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
सामने ही है ना
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Yep. ये नहीं था लगा सामने food from afar हाँ किमिनामी अन्ना लिखा था वहाँ पर एक मिनट लिखा तो वही है किमिनामी अन्ना oh my god
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed,
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked, traveler, tiny customer.
Tiny
Please wait
customer.
here for a moment while I prepare your...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care
Is
of,
it a fight you
but I'll
need
be
backup?
back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
Okay.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is,
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
the first time ever? Oh.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprised
How
me.
is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have...
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such... So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know, consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after...
अबे डरा दिया भाई.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
अबे भाग के गई.
I'm so sorry, traveler.
Was that
Could you join me over there for a minute?
क्या कर दिया भाई? What's the great noise? क्या हुआ?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Cooking
I,
catastrophe.
Just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travel. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal treat.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over...
That does sound pretty good.
Time to pizza खा कर मस्त.
Is the pizza ready?
हाँ पिज़्ज़ा है ना. ये बनाना पड़ेगा ना. पिज़्ज़ा का रेसिपी थी मेरे पास. हाँ चीज़ नहीं है. अबे यार चीज़ अब लेना पड़ेगा. ठीक है ना. और कहाँ है? तो सही. आग उसमें पड़ा. हाँ. अबे 9 मिनट लगेगा. Pure fried steak or a meat. Okay. The fried fillet. सिक्योरिटी से वाली चीज चाहिए भाई। किसकी एज होता है ये कैसे मिलता है? एक सेकंड। ऐसा बात है मत बात हो। अबे ये तो रेस्टोरेंट है
Everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
बस क्या क्या बस जब मैं बोला ना यहाँ पे मिल सकता बट मिल रहा मिल रहा बस। चीज नहीं मिलेगा हल्की ही मिलेगा। यहाँ पे और दूध तो बाहर से लाना। ठीक है, क्या लगा रहा स्मोक्ड फॉल और सॉल्ट है ना वो सॉल्ट है तो भाई कर लेते यार। इन फ्यूचर का भी जरूरत पड़ी तो व्हाई नॉट इतना ही मतलब 50 रख लेते पेपर अनियन हाँ पैसा है मेरे पास जब आई गेस मेरे पास चीजें हो चूज इतना क्या करना था मुझे? बात हाउस ट्रेनिंग हाइट ये तो ठीक है भाई। इसे चाहिए चीजें कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट्स क्या आर्टिफैक्ट आर्ट करते हैं ना ठीक है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स हो गया ना है ना स्टार्ट कर सकता टैलेंट सेकंड प्रायोरिटी और ये 9 है ना इनको असाइन भी तो करना है। इसीलिए पायरो रेजन ना चले जाता है तो कमिश्नर कॉन्सेप्ट का हो गया ये भी मॉन्स्टर तो जाना पड़ेगा। चल लेता एक सेकंड
Ad Astra Thank you for completing.
ऐसा ये होगा और तो चलते हैं यहाँ पे बस और पे होगा ना कितना हो रहा 3 मिनट और पड़ा तब तक पता नहीं क्या करता हूँ ये हो चुका है अब तक है तो मैं क्लास रेमेडी पॉट में जाता हूँ तभी से बात करना पड़ेगा
Maybe you're.
इंफॉर्मेशन भाई साहब नहीं रखा था ना लाइट चली गई थी मेरे को पैसे देने हैं एक्स बस सही बढ़ा दिया मेरे पास जितने पैसे हैं बाय 30,000 बस ग्रेट करनी You know what? मैं जाके ना ले लेता हूँ ये भी खरीद ही लेता हूँ ये 5 ही दे रहा है विजिट क्या था ये था क्या इकोनॉमिक्स ये क्या करना है वेट करने शुरू करना है टर्न टर्न वेट करने के लिए लोग बॉक्स कहाँ से आएगा ये बनाना ना ये दोनों What?
If you ever have any.
ये क्यों चाहिए था इसके लिए ये बनाना है इसके लिए मुझे चाहिए ये और ये चाहिए था यार एलियन है डिटेल्स बता
Maybe.
ये मेरे पास नहीं वर्च क्या बात कर रहा वर्च कन्वर्ट कर दूं कन्वर्ट ही कर एक से एक ही कर 15 5 बना बस महंगा ही तो और बनाना बेटे अभी कर दे रहा हूँ, बाद में करूँगा। हाँ भाई 3 लेता है क्या यार, और भी तो बनाना है। बताइए स्टार फल वाले में ना तो लेके आऊँगा तो बनाऊंगा करने के बाद।
If you ever have...
Tell me what you see.
स्टार फल वाले ना वेट अप गाइस वेट अप थोड़ा सा वेट यार है हाँ पर्च आई थिंक ये नहीं देता मुझे तो पता क्या चाहिए था अरे नहीं चाहिए था अदर लॉक्स जब ये चाहिए था सैंडवेयर नहीं था पता भाई ये था ये यू हैव एक टार्टल वाले में ये भी ले लेता हूँ चाहिए तो ये चलो पैसे खर्च नहीं करने चाहिए सब जगह तो बर्च ही दिख रहा है मुझे कार फील्ड वाले में खड़ा हो सब जगह बर्च ही इस तरफ बर्च है उस तरफ जाता हूँ यहाँ पे सब बर्च है पीछे जाना पड़ेगा
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the pick.
भाई ये था ना ये बट फ्रॉम स्टार फेल वेले कहीं पे होगा स्टार फेल वेले यही तो है का मिला बस शेयर वर्क स्पेस सनसेट उठेगा तो फिर ये सब है Oh boy. Sunset apa iya guys ya sunset aja tuh ya तो मैंने कैसे को मारा यार
A reward on the road.
दिख रहा है सनसेट का यहाँ पर खुद ही मर गए लोग मैंने तो मारा भी नहीं उनका खाना भी चाहिए क्या बात है
A reward on the road.
भी जाओ इधर क्या हुआ बताओ यहाँ पे मैं आया नहीं
I'll keep this close.
Are you serious, bhai? How can I be?
You can always tell
Whispering books.
which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay, my bad. चलते हैं वापस से. I guess वो चीज़ें पकी नहीं. मैं एक चीज़ करके जाऊँगा. अभी इतना जब कलेक्ट किया.
Maybe you're
furnishing. अबे अभी तो कलेक्ट किया भाई. क्या बात कर रहा तू? क्या ये? भैया उर्जी तो है ना कलेक्ट किया ना? किधर है मेरे पास? ठीक. Eh,
If you ever
कलेक्ट किया ना मैंने, लेकिन कम है। बोल रहा है कम है। आओ, कम पड़ेगा जी।
maybe you're not
एक सेकंड, एक काम करता हूँ। वेट परमिशन पे। हाँ, बताओ कितना कम है? एक कम है। और क्या था? ये था कि ये था। अरे बना दे भाई। बना भर के बाद बस बताओ क्या करनी है। इसका हो चुका है, क्या करना है? ऑप्टेन आउट हो गए ये भी। अब देखो क्या है, शेयर वर्ड से चल वो कहाँ गया बे? ना अभी काम कर रहा था।
if you ever
Yes. Okay. है ना ये गया। जो भी है भाई, ये गया।
maybe you're not you
40-50 भाई कैसे रहेगा? थोड़ा सा बचेगा बस। आओ। एक मिनट तो बता करना ये बना है। के लिए नहीं ले रहा ना। अभी कितना 4470, ठीक है। अभी मैं देखता हूँ कितना।
if you ever have any questions
यही करना है।
maybe you
बता हो गया। अब देगा मुझे 16 ये मैं 16 कॉइंस अब दे दो। अब ट्रस्ट टाइम मैंने भी पड़ेगी। जा सकते हैं, मैं भी जा सकता
If you ever have any questions...
हूँ। हाँ तो गए कहाँ तक कहाँ मेरा तो हम कहेंगे हाँ पता नहीं वहाँ पे क्यों बोल रहा, पर ठीक है यहाँ पे बन चुका मेरा। तो हाउ कम है ना गेम कर रहे हैं। अब हम बना सकते हैं और अब मैंने बोनस भी मिला हमें तो बढ़िया। काम करता और एक
Is the pizza ready?
फिर एक खाना एक सबमिट कर दो। Okay, so this is
Oh, it's ready.
There it is.
It smells delicious.
Multi-talented.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future.
Great. I look forward to.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly... You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shut up.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such... Well, you should probably write down the recipe.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients, correct, Moon? Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that now for the cooking and... Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever...
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami Prato!
Kiminami Prato? Oh, Kiminami.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to...
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an...
Alright, let's dig...
Before it tastes...
Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh, then... She... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody...
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you on them.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just... don't have... Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2...
Aw, Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any—
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find—
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing.
While we're on the topic though, who is the—
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with and fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural— Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings, all kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the—
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience, so Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious—
Really? I would love— Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can—
Okay.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've full— Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's—
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also— I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift. I'm glad you—
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me—
It definitely— Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
I guess. आज के लिए इतना ही है। That is it for today, I guess. अब बस थोड़े achievements क्लियर करेगा. Fight fire with activator, hierarchy, fear might while their weapon is pyro. Gathering storm on the chance to go to Inazuma on a boat. The Algar. Fight. On your first you get the crux clash. Come to out of my ये रहेगा एक पता नहीं लगता है इंटायर पोर्ट क्या बचा पोर्ट स्टार 70 परफॉर्मेंस एंड वेल्थ within 2 seconds. अब वापस मैं करते हैं यहाँ से वेल्थ 5 टाइम्स करना है। परफॉर्मेंस विद इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज within 2 seconds. ओके यहाँ पे पर रन डाउन place 15% in a single run. अच्छा Teyvat fishing guide. This will make 28. Tomorrow. I guess it's 182 achievements open. Now I guess it's time for what? Time for Genshin अलग है और ये तो आया तो अलग है। होमा करूँगा हीरो सायु कृष्ण जेनेट कर लेता एक्चुअली मैंने लॉक्ड नहीं है लॉक्ड क्या है ये लॉक है लेकिन अभी कर रहा लॉक्ड वो है ये लॉक नहीं है ये लॉक्ड है फिर इसको कास्टिंग प्रॉमिस हाँ ये तो कर रहे हैं हम अच्छा इसका समझ ले है और कमीशन कमीशन दोस्तों ने ना इसे देखते कमीशन क्या है और हमने ओके इट्स टाइम फॉर फुल हाउ भाई 1000 हुआ मेरे पास सिर्फ 1000 भाई सिर्फ बहुत कम लेट्स पुल एक 5 स्टार ओ बॉय स्किप क्या मिला अबे यार भाई कैसे कौन है ये कौन मिला मुझे 5 स्टार मुझे पता भी नहीं चला मैं चेक करूँ मोना स्कर्क क्यों नहीं मिली भाई स्कर्क क्यों नहीं मिली स्कर्क चाहिए थी स्कर्क भाई स्कर्क सेन भी मिली मुझे सेन नाम है ना उसका कैंडिस नाम है अबे भाई मास्टरलेस ग्लिटर मिला स्कर्क कैसे नहीं मिली मुझे हाँ स्कर्क कैसे नहीं कंटेंट पेट अच्छा डस्ट अभी तक आया नहीं बंद खत्म नहीं होता 6 डे हाँ रिफ्रेश होगा 6 दिन में होगा अभी 25 स्कर्क कैसे नहीं मिली मुझे स्कर्क कंटेंट पेट है मेरे पास कर सकते बट अभी क्या मतलब है भाई कैसे 5 स्टार मिला मुझे लेकिन वो नहीं मिला जो मुझे चाहिए था How can this be? How didn't I get the Skirk? कैसे भाई क्या मिला मुझे 5 स्टार में कौन है वो मोना आई डोंट नो ब्रो सॉरी आई डोंट नो प्लीज मुझे बताओ कि वो सही है कि नहीं क्या भाई कैरेक्टर मोना भाई 1.6 की कैरेक्टर मोना मिलना चांस था है जीन है ड्रॉप्स गारंटी भाई फिर अभी मिलेगी नहीं मिलेगी स्कर्क फिर 50 सारा मिल गया मुझे वाटर टाइप खाना मिल चुका
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we are.
How? Oh, यही खिल्लर है क्या? I don't know. 5 स्टार तो यूज करते हैं ना? हाँ साइना भी देंगे अगेन. बोला हूँ. स्टार एक 5 स्टार मिला था. वो मेरे पास ये पड़ा है. क्या दिक्कत है इसमें?
This is the destined moment.
Please let me know भाई मुझे स्कर्क क्यों नहीं मिली. और ये मोना कौन है? ये जो मोना I don't know. मुझे बताओ मेरा लक कैसा था? अच्छा था बुरा था? तो मजा आ रहा. Bye.